Quick pass, throws. That one is intercepted. Evanston gets the interception. All out Malcolm Butler in the end zone. The Red Devils are going to win this one.
And welcome to a beautiful Fackrell Stadium for which matchup. It's homecoming. Evanston taking on the Star Valley Braves, as we are coming on a little bit earlier than we usually do, as we have a special pregame show for you. Not only will we have everything like you've come to love in our pregame show, the pregame slice, the El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant scene set, we will also have a special segment where we talk with Evanston High School Principal Merle Lester, as well as Assistant Principal Scott Kohler, and they give us a tour of this brand new, beautiful facility we have here in our own backyard in Evanston. It's all coming up on the pregame show. When we come back, we'll have our scene set on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we know our members by name and we love working with them face-to-face. But did you know that members can also handle almost all banking online? Everything from managing your accounts and paying bills to applying for all types of loans. It's simple and we're happy to help you get started. Join Trona Valley Federal Credit Union today. We're a caring partner dedicated to your financial success. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
We are looking ahead to today's matchup, and this segment of the pregame show will set the scene for today's game. Today's scene set is brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. We'll have it when we come back after this. You're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil football, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN, the Big Dog.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for our scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. I just had lunch there with a few of the other guys from My Local Radio Sports just a couple days ago. Highly recommend their carne asada tacos. Very good lunch, and they've got some great deals going on as well. Always a pleasure to stop in and see our friends at El Paso. Well, our scene set, I don't think you can get any more, I don't know if momentous is the correct word, but maybe excitement than you can today. We had a great grand opening ceremony last night for the new Fackrell Stadium. Turf field, Pitchfork E at the 50-yard line. South end zone in blue with red lettering that says Red Devils. Same color scheme for the north end zone, except Evanston is written in that end zone. Also, this will be the site of Evanston Red Devil soccer home games in 2023. So for the first time in the history of the program, their home games will be played here at the high school. A lot of excitement around this new facility. Of course, a state-of-the-art track. You'll hear more about that a little bit later on. But one thing that, as a broadcaster, I'm excited about, they have moved the start-finish of the 100-yard dash to the home side of the field. So they will run right past the press box on some of the most anticipated, biggest races of the season. You will hear more about that a little bit later on towards the end of our pregame show. We're going to hear from Evanston High School Principal Merle Lester and Assistant Principal Scott Kohlers. They take us on a field trip, a tour, however you'd like to call it, through this new facility. Evanston out there in their red home uniforms, white numerals with a blue-white alternating stripe on the shoulder, red helmets, pitchfork E on one side, and the Devil on the other. For Star Valley, they come to us 2 hours down the road from Afton, Wyoming. White uniforms, maroon numerals, a maroon helmet with the old Washington Redskins logo on the side of it. It's going to be a fun afternoon. Two teams that have a lot of history in all sports, and we'll talk more about that later on in the pregame show. This has been our scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. We are about 50 minutes away from opening kickoff between the Red Devils and the Braves. Coming up, we will have our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football, live on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with a fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera.
The world needs more cowboys.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. It's time for our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. For all your cement, sand, gravel, and steel fabrication needs, call Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-79-1515. Well, tomorrow we will have the season premiere of Evanston Red Devil Swimming on mylocalradio.com. It will be the Evanston Girls Swimming Invite live on mylocalradio.com only. We will not have that on the radio. And the first race gets started at 10 o'clock. Join myself and special guest color commentator Elmo Smith live from the Evanston Aquatic Center at Davis Middle School for this great event. Again, pre-show at 9:40 with first race at 10 o'clock. In preparation for that, we got a chance to catch up with one of the Lady Red Devil swimmers. That would be Emily Sawyer on Get to Know Your Red Devils, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. Joining me on Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. This week we have Emily Sawyer, senior, on the swim team. Emily, you guys just dropped down to 3A, but it doesn't seem like the competition is any easier. You guys are still doing a great job. Talk to us a little bit about what the season has been like.
So we're in our 4th or 5th week. We've had a really successful team. We have a lot of girls. We probably have 3 times the girls we had last year, and we have a lot of potential coming up. So we have a very young team. So it's hard for us to compete against these huge teams that have been swimming for years. But we have a lot of girls coming up, and it's really fun to get to see these girls get so much better.
What's been kind of the most surprising thing about the team this year for you?
So I never expected to have a team with 25. Last year we had 6, and this year we have 25 girls, and there's a lot of them that are just as fast as me, and they're going to blow past me in the next couple of years.
You've always been a really top breaststroker. You've been to breaststroke state at the 4A level. Now you've already qualified for 3A. Are there any other events you've got your sights set on to try to go and race for a state championship in?
So my goal is to be able to qualify in the IM and the 50 free and the backstroke, but I want to swim the IM and breaststroke at state.
How far are you from that IM qualification?
I am only 10 seconds away, which is not very much for a 200.
Absolutely. So what events are you going to be racing in at the Evanston Invite this weekend?
Most likely I'll be in the medley relay, swimming breaststroke, the IM, and breaststroke as the race.
Awesome. We're going to be keeping an eye out for that. Now on to the fun part. I've got 10 kind of icebreaker questions for you. So all you need to do is pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will be your interview questions. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. So what's that first one going to be?
3.
3. All right. If you could go to any concert or by any band or artist, past or present, who would it be?
Michael Jackson all the way.
Why Michael Jackson?
He's just awesome. His songs are good. He's cool. He can dance. It'd be so fun.
Must be an all-time favorite of yours since you had that answer ready to go like in a drop of a hat.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. So what's that next question going to be?
Number 6.
Number 6. All right. If you had your own late night talk show, who would be your first 3 guests and why?
Kobe Bryant, if he was still here. Probably Michael Jackson. And I don't know who the third one would be.
Any of your who would be the most entertaining of your teammates to have on?
Probably Alyssa Sipo. She's hilarious.
Awesome. Okay, we got 1 or 2 more questions. Sorry. So what's that next one going to be?
Number 8.
Number 8. What's Emily Sawyer's favorite vacation spot?
Yellowstone National Park. I love going to Yellowstone. Me and my family go almost every year.
What's your favorite thing to do there?
Hiking a new trail every time. Going and looking at the geysers and seeing bears.
Awesome. All right. 1 more question. What's it going to be?
Number 1.
Number 1, besides swimming and basketball, if you were to go to the Olympics, what sport would you want to compete in?
Probably ski jumping.
Okay, that's a new one. Why that one?
Me and my family, we really love skiing, and that seems like so much fun to try that.
You know what? I think you're a braver person than me. I don't know if I could go hurl myself off that ramp.
We'll see if I could do it when I get there.
That is Emily Sawyer joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Elling Ford Brothers. Emily, thank you so much for the time. Good luck with the rest of the season. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Yeah, of course. Go Big Red.
And you can catch Emily Sawyer and the rest of the Lady Red Devil swim team live on mylocalradio.com, online only, when we broadcast the 2022 Evanston Girls Swimming Invite live from the Evanston Aquatic Center at Davis Middle School. Join myself and special guest color commentator Elmo Smith. Pre-show starting at 9:40 a.m. First race scheduled to start at 10 a.m. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we will have a special presentation. We got a chance earlier in the week to sit down with Evanston High School Principal Merle Lester and Assistant Principal Scott Kohler for a special tour of this brand new facility here in Evanston. You don't want to miss this when we come back on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and KNYN. Receive the best service in the industry when you lease or purchase office equipment from the professional, friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions. With a guaranteed quick turnaround time, we will save you money, time, and energy with quality products and customer service that is unmatched in the industry. Serving customers in Wyoming and Utah, Mountain West Business Solutions is a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925. Call us today.
In May of 2019, Uintah County School District Number 1 became the first school district in Wyoming to achieve a certified Level 1 on high reliability schools by the Rosanna Leadership Center. We're focusing on 3 levels. Level 1 is a safe and collaborative culture. Level 2, effective teaching in every classroom. And Level 3 is a guaranteed and viable curriculum. We are certified Level 1 in safe and collaborative culture. This is Superintendent Ryan Thomas. Congratulations to everyone in our district. Keep up the great work.
Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. We're going to take a quick detour as we will have that stadium tour a little bit later on. But joining me now in the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for a special live edition of Red Devil Corner, coach of the 2022 3A second place golf teams, Mr. Jerry Carroll. And, Jerry, we're getting you hooked up right now, so give me 1 second. But, Jerry, real quick, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you great.
Awesome. Well, Coach Carroll, you guys played at 3A for the first time this season in quite a while. And it doesn't mean that the competition got any easier. There were some great golfers. Parker Paxton, of course, is one of those names that just constantly pops up nationwide out of Riverton. But you guys were able to hold your own against some of the top in 3A, coming up with second place both in boys and girls.
Yeah, both of our kids, girls and boys, state runner-up. And our girls the weekend before, conference champions, our boys runner-up. But when you talk about the competition, Riverton's as good as anybody in the state. And so we knew the boys had an uphill climb to get a hold of those guys, and we just couldn't quite get that done. But the kids did a great job there. Our girls, we had Wheatland, which another tough crew, and maybe Kelly Walsh would be considered, and Sheridan a little bit better girls teams. But I would still have to say we're a top 3 or 4 team in the state, whatever level you play at.
Coach, you guys got to go against some of the top in the state, especially on the boys' side. We talked about Riverton and Parker Paxton. Talk to me a little bit about how Sam Dolezal came away not only with an All-State, but a top 2 finish for the Evanston Red Devils.
Yeah, he's a kid who went in there and just real solid. He competed well. I think everybody was a little bit nervous the first time, and Parker Paxton, just the name's got a lot of cachet with it. And I talked to him there. He's a full-ride scholarship to University of Colorado right now. That's a level that he plays at. And Parker and Sam, the first day, Parker had a day like he has, 60 in the 60s. But the second day, he only got Sam by 2 strokes. And I keep talking to Sam and go, look, we got 1 more year. Maybe we can get a hold of that guy.
Yeah. Where do you feel like the biggest improvement came for this group that is coming back? I mean, you guys are very young. You have a lot of people coming back in 2023. What was the biggest improvement you saw in 2022?
You know what? The ability, they competed more and they were on the golf course more. I thought our kids were hardworking. I would go to the golf course on any given day and I would see 2 or 3 of our kids there, girls and boys, old and young. And right now, some of their biggest competition is going to be in practices to see who gets to make those top 5 spots. We had a movement between conference and state between our top 5 spots. And so for me, that's very exciting, but it's also nerve-wracking for kids. They have to work really hard, and it's good for our golf team. I expect great things from our kids coming up for the next couple of years.
Kind of a quick change of subject. Tonight, your son, J.C. Carroll, will be inducted. You're going to actually induct him into the Evanston Hall of Fame. Talk to me a little bit about that opportunity and what your thoughts are on that.
You know what? A great honor. I'm very proud to be able to do it. You know, I think J.C. has represented Evanston High School and the city of Evanston very well throughout his entire career. He's always been a very proud Red Devil, a very proud Wyomingite, and he's let the rest of the country, the rest of the world basically know, hey, I'm from Wyoming, I'm proud of it, and he's had great successes everywhere he's been. So I think it's just going to be a great honor for him to be in our Hall of Fame.
One more question before we wrap it up, and we'll switch it back to the golf team. You had a lot of young guys this year really show their mettle, step up. What does the future of Evanston Red Devil golf, when I mean that, incoming freshmen from next year, 8th graders now, how do you feel about that group coming in and just kind of the pipeline for Evanston Red Devil golf?
You know what? I've already had a couple kids email me and phone call and says, hey, I'm an 8th grader. I want to be part of your golf team. And I says, hey, we're looking forward to having you. I know your family. I know that you're golfers. But, boy, you got to start getting ready today. You know, I kept saying the number was 80. The number was 80 for us all to hit. Guess what?
It's gone down.
the number will probably be under 80 for all those kids. For our girls, now, I didn't say much about our girls, but our girls had a fantastic year.
Yes.
You know, Hadley Blackwell leading us and the rest of the crew coming on so strong. And we have 5 girls from this year that will contribute. 3 of those 5 have already contributed, and the other one was the JV champion of the year for girls. So, I think there's great reason to be excited. And looking in, I'm just trying to give kids a heads up, as you ask.
Yep.
you got to go. You're going to have to work hard this summer because we're going to have great kids competing for those top 5 spots in girls and boys.
Coach Carroll, congratulations on a great season. That's Jerry Carroll, head Evanston golf coach. They had a great season. Cannot wait for spring golf. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, just happy to be here. We got a beautiful stadium. I hope that this football team can take care of those doggone Braves because, that's been a rivalry for years and years. Man. So go Red Devils.
I love it. We're going to go ahead and step aside. When we come back, we will have that special stadium tour with Evanston High School Principal Merle Lester and Assistant Principal Scott Kohler. This is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES #1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
For more than 10 years, the professional and friendly staff at Mountain West Business Solutions has been serving customers in Wyoming and Utah. Our professional technicians live and work in communities across both states. This way, we're able to provide quick, quality service to all of our customers. We serve businesses of all sizes, and we also provide service and supplies for HP printers. Call us today to see how we can help with all your printing and copying needs. Mountain West Business Solutions, a local company with a toll-free number, 866-583-9925.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Sorry, we got a little bit of interesting noises going on. Oh, that's what that is. Unplugging the guest mic. Anyways, welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Our broadcast today brought to you in part by Bear River Dental. Your perfect smile is just around the corner at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Bridges, crowns, dental cleanings and exams, fillings, x-rays, fluoride treatments, mouth guards, tooth extraction, clear aligners, porcelain veneers, teeth whitening, or a full mouth smile reconstruction makeover. Whatever you need when it comes to your dental needs, we've got you covered. The professional staff at Bear River Dental provides services that can improve overall health and wellness. Call today to schedule an appointment. Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages, 307-789-5608. Also, by this message from Uinta County School District #1, we love the students we serve at Uinta County School District #1 in Evanston. Their success is our priority. The new year gives us another great opportunity to make a difference in the world by helping all students learn, grow, and have success. We welcome all students and say thank you to an amazing, committed, hardworking, and positive staff that works together to create this environment for learning and growth. It's going to be another great year, Uinta County School District #1, Pathway to Excellence. Well, now it is the time where we get to give you a special tour of this great facility. We got a chance earlier in the week to sit down with Evanston High School Principal Merle Lester and Assistant Principal Scott Kohler to talk about the newly renovated Fackrell Stadium, and here is that tour. Elan Olliff here with Scott Kohler, assistant principal, and of course the principal, Mr. Merle Lester, here at Evanston High School, talking about the newly renovated Fackrell Stadium. And first question, I guess, is for you, Principal Lester. How did this project come to be?
So the big thing, if everybody remembers, we had the bond issue where we tried to have the activity event center, and from that bond was defeated pretty soundly by the community. And so the leadership of the school, the superintendent, and the people, Bob O'Neill, some of the people, even some of the board members, were like, how do we pull something off? Because we can't just continue to punt down the road the issue of not having a soccer field, not having a quality place for some of our activities to participate. And so they all kind of got together. This was last October, November, and decided, hey, let's take a look at it. And within just a short period of time, some of the school board members and our financial guy, John Williams, all put their heads together and said, you know what, we can probably do a reduced package kind of deal. And so they started getting into it, and found out that, within our own financial board reserves and other forms of money that were coming in, that we can actually pull off doing that and build it ourselves. And so anyway, so I think that's kind of how it came about. It was just the leadership that really saw a need and kind of took it to heart and really jumped on it and moved forward. So that's really kind of cool. And it happened in a short period of time, because if you think about it, these discussions started in October, November, and then really transitioned to where we had a contract with Field Turf. It was January, February. It was not very long after. And so it all went together really quickly, and it was pretty cool how it all came to be. So,
Vice Principal Kohler, who will benefit from this field?
Well, a lot of students in our community is going to benefit from this field. This is a 50-year project, a long time. And all the classes we teach at the high school with PE, but also our football players, obviously excited to get on it right now. Our soccer players, this is our full-size soccer field at the high school. Varsity sports, participating, all that, all the places we play, now they have the same thing. Our track kids, our track was needing repair from the frost heave, and this post-tension track is going to make our track program have an awesome track. It's a special track, and our crow's nest, or our press box, was condemned. We needed a place to be, and we've got a new one there too, and we can so everyone coming to the field and participating and will benefit from this, and hopefully for many years.
So one thing along those lines too, I'd like to just jump in, is who's going to benefit? It's Evanston, because if you think about all the events that we can have come into our community now because of this, the increased revenue that's going to be streaming into our gas stations, restaurants, motels, all of the service side of the community in Evanston is going to benefit greatly from it. And so we believe that it's actually a very, it costs a lot of money to put something like this in, but it's one of those principles. If you build it, they'll come. And so we really think we're going to see a jump in revenue across the community of Evanston for all of those service-oriented type of businesses. So,
Principal Luster, what are some of the features of this new track and field?
So let me just say, just in general, it was interesting how some of the timing happened and some of the things that really put pressure on us to have to do something. So I don't know if anybody remembers the last football game that we had. We had a couple banks of lights actually spark and blow out. And so we automatically had to spend $200,000 to $300,000 replacing our lights. We also had our press box that was really close to being on the verge of being condemned because of the cracks in the foundation and the block work that had to be removed. And so it was interesting because that is some of the, the pressure of those things falling apart actually led us into some of this. So we have brand new LED lighting, which is state of the art, amazing. We have a brand new press box because it was getting condemned, and all of the new technologies that go into it. So that's going to be fantastic for kids that are running scoreboards and the different elements. And he just did the pump. He's like, I'm so excited as a radio station person. So anyway, so we're pretty excited about that. excuse me, the track itself has one of our challenges in the past is the 100-meter dash was always run on the far side of the field away from the press box. So we've moved it to this side. So there's some cutouts kind of in the berm that you'll notice when you come up, and you'll like, what is that for? But the cutouts are actually to allow us to do the 100 and the 110 hurdles there on that side. So that'll truly be the home side where all the major events in track will happen. And one of the things that I was really proud of our district, because if you look at the quality of our track is exactly the same level as what the University of Oregon has. It held the Olympic trials, and so that was a pretty cool thing. So it's the exact same level of track, and it was a little bit of an upgrade for us, but it wasn't a crazy amount of money. And so I'm really grateful that those guys did that, that had that foresight to do that.
One more feature from this too is big for us here is snow is a problem always, right? And we not only will hopefully get melt faster, but we can clean it off as well. It's a stronger track, a stronger field, and we have equipment to do that, and they'll get our kids out there quicker.
For snow removal, how much time are we looking at? I know it used to be call everybody down, shovel off the field at the middle school. How much quicker is this going to be with this new turf?
I don't know if anybody completely knows that until it happens, right? Because living in Wyoming, you just don't know. Our big issue that we've always had is drifting coming from the south, and it comes right down and it fills in that whole end of the track, and sometimes in the spring it's between 6 to 7 feet deep on the track. So we've put in snow fencing along the way, and you'll be able to see that and it's going to have the chain link with the privacy slats, the plastic slats in it. And the purpose for those isn't for the privacy, it's actually for snow. If we can keep a lot more snow off the track, it's going to melt faster. The one thing that I've had a few people come up and they're like, how fast do you think this will melt off? And I just have them reach down and put their hand on the actual field itself, the turf, and they feel those black pellets, and it has tons of radiant heat that comes from it. So as soon as there's a bare spot, I think it's going to just really melt off quickly. What that looks like, in Wyoming, I don't know for sure, but I know it's going to be a lot earlier than it was on natural grass.
That's Scott Kohler and Merle Lester, principals here at Evanston High School, taking us through this fantastic facility, the newly renovated Fackrell Stadium that is going to benefit students for hopefully decades to come. Guys, thank you so much. Anything else before we wrap it up?
That we're excited. This is exciting times, and we're excited to see everyone here this week.
I think I'm the most excited for PE, because in the past we've only been able to practice kids on the football field once in a while because it kills the grass. Now they can be out there all the time. PE and band, it's going to benefit every kid that goes through this high school, and it's going to benefit them in a big way. It's going to be amazing. So super excited.
A big thank you to Merle Lester and Scott Kohler for giving us that stadium tour to kind of help us get acquainted with all the changes that have happened with this new project that celebrated its completion just last night. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have the pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at First Bite in downtown Evanston. This is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of homecoming football, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera.
The world needs more cowboys.
On the screen right now and standing in front of the Evanston faithful, some of the people that will be honored tonight at the Evanston Hall of Fame induction ceremony. If you can't make it to there, you didn't get tickets to the event at the historic Roundhouse, then you can watch that induction ceremony live on mylocalradio.com. It'll start around 7 o'clock. When we come back, we'll have our coaches show. We'll get it started with Star Valley head coach McKay Young. After this, on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com, McKay and Wyan.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Here with Star Valley football head coach McKay Young. Coach Young, you guys come to Evanston for your second Wyoming game of the year after a very good victory against Riverton. Can you kind of talk to me a little bit about what you guys learned about yourselves after that victory in Riverton?
It's always good for us to get into the state, and we always get that one preseason game with somebody from the east side, and we feel like we've got good guys this year catching the football. We got a good guy throwing the football, and so we spent a lot of that game trying to work that timing out and get more confident in the aerial attack.
Last year, you guys relied a lot on your running game. Of course, Lane Esch had a great season. This year, you guys are airing it out a little bit more. Can you talk to me a little bit about the kind of change in philosophy that you guys have kind of gone with this new group of guys?
Yeah, we just like I said, the guys that we have right now. I put a ton of time into this part of our game and looking across the state and what we think gives us the best chance to end the season where we hope to end it. We feel like we've got to be better in that part of our game and be able to come at those teams with more of a balanced attack. So we definitely like what we've seen so far through the air.
Talk to me a little bit about Taft McClure. Of course, he's the leading passer in 3A right now. But as the quarterback, he's the leader of your team. Talk to me a little bit about his intangibles that you guys like a lot down there.
He's a tall kid. He's certainly the tallest quarterback I've ever coached. I think he's 6'6". Fantastic arm. Throws a really nice football. Took over for Court Hilton last year. Court got hurt in our second or third game of the year, and Taft stepped in and did a really nice job. Kid that honestly, I think he was a B-team kid in middle school. I don't know that he really started more than a handful of games until last year when he took over as the varsity quarterback, and so it's kind of a cool story that way. Guy that certainly I think has the body and the arm to play at the next level. And just an awesome kid off the field too, 4.0 type student, and a great leader of our team.
Can you talk to me a little bit about what you believe some natural strengths are of this group that you have in Star Valley in 2022?
Really good senior class. There's a lot of them. I want to say we've got 25 or more seniors. And then, really good juniors and sophomores coming up behind them. But really, really just like this group as people. And they've been a joy to coach.
You guys take on the Evanston Red Devils in an afternoon game. It's your second straight afternoon game of the season, as you guys took on Riverton in the afternoon as well. Do you feel like there's any adjustments you guys have to make playing in the afternoon as opposed to under the lights like usual?
It's definitely different, but honestly, once the ball gets kicked off, I don't know that it feels any different at that point. I think it's good for us. A lot of times those playoff games end up at like a 1 o'clock kickoff or a 3 o'clock kickoff like it is in Laramie. So I think the ability to, be flexible on when the game kicks off is good for us. And like I said, once the ball's in play, I don't know that those on the field really make huge note of the difference.
Coach, you guys take on the Evanston Red Devils, who's got a good rushing attack this year, led by quarterback Cohen Morrow. Knowing you've done your research. What are you guys seeing from Evanston as you guys prepare for this matchup?
Gritty team, like you said, the rushing attack. I like what they're doing. This quarterback that you guys have is fantastic. I think he's leading the state in rushing right now. And when you watch him on film, you can see why. He's a big kid, physical kid, plays with some swagger, just a really good athlete. And on the flip side, he's a really good Mike linebacker playing in the middle. So a lot of those guys played last year as sophomores. So we know we got our hands full.
That's Coach McKay Young, head coach for Star Valley football. Coach Young, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap things up?
No, we're excited. We understand that you guys have a new field over there, and I don't know if intimidating or what it is, but knowing that you're the first opponent on somebody's new field, and you know that all the Evanston faithful are going to be out for homecoming, it should be a really cool atmosphere, and a couple communities that have a lot of history competing. So we're looking forward to the experience.
A big thank you to Coach McKay Young for joining us on the pregame show. We're going to step aside, and when we come back, we'll have Evanston's Jim Burton on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Here with Jim Burton, head Evanston football coach. Coach Burton, you guys are about to play your first game at home on the newly renovated Fackrell Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to kind of go walk around on the turf and kind of feel that out? And what's your impressions and your excitement to go play in such a great facility?
I think it's a great new thing, and I think the surface is good for football, and we're going to be the kids are really excited, and I'm excited to be on it.
Last week, you guys did what you felt like you needed to do. Get a quick start, go up 14-0 at the end of the first quarter. Unfortunately, Lander Valley was able to put 24 unanswered points up the rest of the game. What did you guys learn about your guys' team in that defeat?
I think the big thing is we've got to keep that intensity. We've got to throttle down. You can't let up. Lander's a good team. They're well coached, so you can't let up. You've got to keep that intensity up or things could slip away like they did.
This week you guys have Star Valley, and of course every other sport, it feels like a little bit of a rivalry game anytime Evanston and Star Valley get together. Do you feel like that's coming to football as well?
Oh yeah, it's coming.
What can you tell us about Star Valley and what makes you believe that that's coming?
I think the big thing right now, they've got some young kids like us this year. They also they do like to air it out. We're fairly good against the pass. And then, we're just ready.
Coach, what do you feel like you guys need to do in order to be victorious on homecoming day?
Obviously, we've got to stop their little jet sweep. And then their passing game obviously has been pretty good. We also need to make sure on offense that we get positive yardage on first down to really set us up for success.
What's going to be the message to the boys before the game? I mean, of course, they'll have the homecoming atmosphere going on, an afternoon game, completely different game than every other game this year. What are you guys going to be talking about in order to kind of bring it back to yourselves?
Big thing they need to do is stay in the moment. Whatever you're doing right now is the most important thing. You can't worry about what just happened. You can't worry about the next play. It's what I'm doing right now that needs to be the focus, and that's where we've done all week of practice.
If you could talk to us a little bit about your coaching staff. I know that Coach Roy Barker has done a great job with that defense. The other guys have done great jobs and has just seen this program jump in leaps and bounds in the last 4 years. Can you talk to us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so Coach Wagstaff and Barker and Link on the defense are really ramping it up. They're doing what they do. Again, it's hard for them to be out on the field that long, like against Lander. Coach Mitchell, Coach Moore, and I, working with the offense, we're really starting to click a little bit, starting to figure each other out, and really understand our system.
One story coming out of the Lander game is the status of Kai Barker. He went down, didn't come back in for the second half. Are we expecting to see Kai back in the game on Friday?
Yeah, he's about 75-80%. So we'll see. It'll be touch go. He won't necessarily play both ways, but he'll see some time.
Are we going to see a reduction in players playing both ways after what happened in Lander?
We'll try. Obviously, with you have to use what you have. And with our limited amount of players, somebody's going to have to go both ways. Again, trying to get them to roll, guys to get some rest has been a focal point for sure.
That's Coach Jim Burton, head coach for Evanston Red Devil football. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck against Star Valley at the homecoming game. Anything else before you wrap it up?
Go Big Red.
A big thank you to Coach Jim Burton for joining us on the pregame show. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll welcome you into the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for our pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole in Evanston. This is the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money two ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils. West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth, live from a beautiful, renovated, brand new, reborn, revitalized, however you'd like to say it, Fackrell Stadium, as we get ready for Evanston versus Star Valley to open up 3A West Conference play. And I think this might be the first 3A West game of the season since it is being played at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We welcome you into the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for our pregame slice, brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite. You gotta check out the Pie Hole in downtown Evanston. Well, today it's a big day. The first of the games that count, as coaches say. And I am a poet and I didn't even know it. That I am on a I am on an absolute cheeseball run right now. Anyways, back to the seriousness. Evanston and Star Valley. This is a rivalry in basketball. Who can forget the Dawson Cross three-point shot in 2020 to put Star Valley away in Evanston? Who can forget Evanston and Star Valley's epic soccer battles in Afton the last 2 years, where Evanston has scored last-minute goals to force the game into extra time? Who could forget volleyball 2 years ago when Evanston didn't even drop a set to Star Valley? This is a rivalry between two teams and two communities, two schools that have a lot in common, but they definitely have respect for each other, but they'd like to go out and definitely get the better of the other. How Evanston is going to do that? Number one, they have to stick with who they are. Taft McClure of Star Valley is the number one passing quarterback in 3A with 235 yards per game. Evanston does not need to do that because they have the number 1 and number 10 rushers in the state. Cohen Morrow, number 1 at 87.5 yards per game. Brady Roberts, number 10 with 64.2. So you're going to see one of the best rushing attacks. Evanston, by the way, number 3 in rushing. And Star Valley, the best passing attack in 3A. Those two are going to go head-to-head. Evanston's rushing attack will take on the number 5 rushing defense. Star Valley's passing attack, though, has an advantage taking on Evanston that has not really been tested in the passing the way they will be tested tonight. So the key to the game is play within yourself, trust yourself. You are very, very talented in a lot of parts of the game. Trust yourself to make it happen. That is the pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole in Evanston. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have the starting lineup, the kickoff. It's all about 8 minutes away on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complimented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Evanston wins the coin toss and will receive. We'll have our starting lineups right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
And here comes the Evanston Red Devils running through and greeting their fans for the first time on this new Fackrell Stadium turf. It's time for our starting lineups, brought to you today by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston. We are on your team. Cohen Morrow will lead the offense. Brady Roberts, Carter Randall, Riley Kohler, Gio Cervantes, Kai Barker, Taryn Haas, Kenyon Muir, Carson Van Giesen, Braxton Bauer, Zane Leland. And on the defense, it's Zane Leland, Braxton Bauer, Aiden Lichty, Cole Robinette, Kai Barker, Cohen Morrow, Brady Roberts, Carter Blair, Carter Rando, Gio Cervantes, and Riley Kohler. One more thing to do before we kick it off, and that's turn it over to our WYO Predicts matchup center, pick center. If you're not following WYO Predicts on social media, you gotta. If you love at Wyoming high school sports, they make a percentage for every single Wyoming high school sport event, and they've provided us with their percentage for this one. Evanston with a 25% chance of victory over Star Valley. Follow WYO Predicts on Twitter at PredictsWYO or on Instagram at WYO Predicts. As we get set for the first quarter, brought to you by Main Street Deli. Good food for great people, or great food for great people, rather. This kickoff brought to you by Paige Beverly and Billy Tannenbaum. Go Red Devils, from the biggest Evanston fans in the state of California. Festive atmosphere as we get ready to kick this one away. Kick for Star Valley is number 10, Kason Hatterley. We've heard about him on the soccer team last year, no doubt. Back to receive, Gio Cervantes and Aiden Hutchinson. Hatterley with a line drive kick right at Cervantes, who fields this one around the 5-yard line, picks it up, runs towards his left. He loses the ball! And Star Valley saying they got it back, but they're saying no, Evanston has it, and Evanston will start around their own 15. So Gio puts that one about to the 13-yard line of the Red Devils. And now here comes Cohen Morrow and company. Morrow takes the shotgun snap, hands it off to Roberts, who goes straight ahead and gets out to the 16-yard line. So Roberts to the 16-yard line. That's a gain of 3 on the play. That's one thing we've heard from Coach Burton is that in order to make things happen for Evanston, they have to do well on first down, pick up positive yardage. Morrow in the shotgun formation with 11:19 left in the first quarter on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Morrow, quarterback keeper, rolling to his left, throws. Gio Cervantes caught, in and out of his hands around the 20, incomplete pass. That will bring up 3rd down and 8. Ball on the 16-yard line. They got to get it out to the 24-yard line. So Morrow in the shotgun formation has 2 running backs back there with him. Low snap, gets behind Morrow, and he's got to pick it up. Did he get it? Star Valley saying they got it. If they do, it's on the 5 of Evanston. Star Valley saying they have it, waiting for the official result here. They're on barreling the pile. Star Valley pointing their direction, waiting for the call from the umpire or the referee. Now some Evanston saying it's theirs. And it is Evanston ball. So Morrow will get a 4th down. Ball at the 5-yard line. That is a loss of 11 yards. So the Red Devils will have to punt on 4th and long. Kai Barker standing in his own end zone. Snap. Right at the belly of Barker, who boots this one high. And this one will be caught around the 45 by number 14, Colin Hunsaker. At the 45-yard line. So it's a 40-yard punt as Hunsaker makes the recovery. And the Red Devils will now get their first look at Taft McClure. 10:41 left in the first quarter. Shotgun formation for McClure. 2 wide receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Snap. McClure rolls towards his right, looking downfield, throws, and incomplete pass in and out of the hands of number 48, Wiley Wilkes. So an incomplete pass, 2nd down and 10 from the Red Devil 45. 10:35 left in the first quarter, brought to you by Main Street Deli. Great food for great people. No score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Elan Off coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. McClure in the shotgun formation has a running back off to his right, and he does hand it off, going forward and picking up positive yardage out to about the 40, so a 5-yard gain for Caleb Spaulding. Third down and 5 from the 39-yard line of Evanston. So the Red Devils trying to stop them early here. McClure in the shotgun formation. Spaulding standing back there with him. Ball in the near hash. McClure sends a man in motion. Takes the pass, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looking to pass right side, and he's going to tuck it and go. Brought down by Cohen Morrow, well short of the first down. Might have even lost some on that one. They do. It's a loss of 1. Cohen Morrow makes the hit. Fourth down and 6 to go from the 40-yard line of Evanston. It looks like they're going to go for it. McClure in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap, looking to throw. On fourth down, pressure in the backfield. Throws it right side, incomplete pass. Intended for Luke Linford, would have been caught around the 20, but it's a turnover on down to the Red Devils. 9:39 remaining in the first quarter. Brought to you by Main Street Deli, great food for great people. Evanston take over on their own 40-yard line. Big turnover on downs for the Red Devils. If you remember, the first play of this matchup last year was a kickoff return for a touchdown for Star Valley, and it kind of set the pace. But Evanston stymie them on their first offensive drive. Cohen Morrow under center, takes the snap. Quarterback keeper right side. He makes one move. He's out into the 45 and picks up about 8 yards. Morrow with a good pickup out to the 47. 48 of Evanston. So a 7-yard pickup. Second down and 3. Ball on the 47 of Evanston. Morrow goes under center. Sends a man in motion, and we got a flag. A Star Valley man jumped. And that'll give a first down, an A-plus trophies first down to Evanston. So a 5-yard penalty, and it's 1st and 10, Red Devils in Star Valley territory. They'll mark it around the 48 of Star Valley. Red Devils moving the ball now with a shorter field. Clock at 8:46 here in the first quarter. Brought to you by Main Street Deli. No score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Morrow, quarterback keeper, goes to the left side and gets about 2 yards, maybe a yard actually, on the carry. Second down and long. Second down and 9. Ball on the 48-yard line, so they actually go no gain, so second down and 10. Morrow will go in the shotgun formation, trying to pick up positive yards on a second down and 10, barely inside Star Valley territory. Morrow takes the shotgun snap, looking towards the right side, throws, and that is caught by Gio Cervantes at the Evanston, or the Star Valley 40. Seven-yard gain, and that'll bring up 3rd and 3. Now they mark him back a yard, so it'll be 3rd and 4 from the 39-yard line, 41 rather, of Star Valley. 7 minutes and 47 seconds in counting. 3rd and short. Trying to pick up the A-plus trophies, first down. Morrow hands off to Roberts. He's got it. He's out to the 45 and drags another Brave inside the 45. They'll spot him at the 34 of Star Valley for a 7-yard pickup for Brady Roberts. An A-plus trophies first down for the Red Devils, and the clock continues to roll at 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Tight formation for Morrow. Roberts in the backfield. Cohen takes the snap, hands off to Roberts, goes through the hole, and maybe gets a yard on the play. And that's about all he gets. Second down and 9 around the 33-yard line of Star Valley as Evanston running down the clock. 6 minutes, 44 seconds remaining in this first quarter, brought to you by Main Street Deli. Still waiting for that first pass, fast food touchdown as there's zeros on the scoreboard. Morrow faked him out with the hard count, and another false start on Star Valley. Morrow faked him out. Star Valley jumps the line, and that'll make it second down and short. 5-yard penalty on Star Valley. 2nd down and 4 at the 28 of the Braves. Good start for Evanston against the number 2 team in the state. Morrow under center. Takes the snap, hands off to Roberts. He's wrapped up immediately. Braden Cook, the defensive lineman, 6'3" senior, 210 pounds, just wraps him up. Nowhere to go. And a loss of 1 for Roberts. 3rd down and 5, ball on the 29 of Star Valley. Morrow under center, takes the snap, pitches it out to Carter Randall. Goes towards the left side, out across the 25, and it's going to be very, very close to where he picked up that A-plus trophy's first down, and he's just short. So Randall picks up the 5 yards, but it'll be 4th down and inches. Coach Burton off the Burton buggy in a walking boot, pacing up and down the sideline, getting his boys ready to go. 4th and inches. Morrow under center. Takes the snap. Morrow dives forward. Got it. Picks up the first down, and Morrow with the 1-yard gain. It's another A-plus trophies first down. For Evanston, trying to find how many first downs they've got here so far. Does not say. 1st and 10, ball on the 23 of Star Valley. Handoff, Brady Roberts towards the right side, and picks up about a yard on the play. So Roberts will get no gain on the play. 2nd down and 10 from the 28-yard line, 23-yard line rather, of Star Valley. Morrow in the shotgun formation, 2 backs back there with him. Low snap, Morrow takes it, has some protection, throws it away though, and that is intercepted. Did he pull that one in? He did. Wow, Morrow trying to throw it away. I didn't see who it was, but a diving Star Valley player on the near sideline dived and picked that one off. Star Valley will take over deep around their own 24. Ball on the 24-yard line as Taft McClure, and we got a flag.
Ball, snap infraction on the offense, still first down.
So it'll be on Star Valley, and that'll push them back 5 yards. First and 15 from the 19 of Evanston. McClure, hands off, going straight ahead. Morrow wrapped him up and brought him down. A 1-yard gain for Spalding. Second down and 19, or 14 rather, from the 20. 3:44 left in the first quarter, brought to you by Main Street Deli. Handoff going towards the right side, wrapped up, nowhere to go. The defense is eaten tonight. Huge hits by Cole Robinette.
Cole Robinette on the tackle for the red cover. 3rd down.
2-yard gain for Spalding. 3rd and long. McClure Shotgun formation, takes the snap, looking to throw on third down. Right side, and that is intercepted. Gio Cervantes at the 50. One heel turn, deserves another. Huge interception by Gio Cervantes. Red Devils with the first down. They move it to the 45-yard line. Of Evanston. Quarterback keeper for Morrow, and he goes forward, picks up a yard on the play. Gets to the 46-yard line. Second down and 9 with 2 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Still no score as Morrow picks up a yard. Cohen with in the negative on rushing as the Red Devils on the next one picks up another yard. That was Carter Randall this time. Randall picks up a yard, and that'll bring up third down and 8. Ball at the 47-yard line. They got to get to the opposing 45 in order to pick this A-plus trophy's first down up. 95 seconds remaining in the first quarter. No score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Shotgun formation for Morrow. Takes the snap. Looking to throw to the right side, makes one man miss, throws downfield. That one is incomplete, intended for Gio Cervantes. Would have been caught around the 43 of Star Valley. And that will instead make it 4th down and 8, and Kai Barker jogs out to kick the punt. So Barker goes out to punt it away for the Red Devils. Back to receive for Star Valley. Number 14, Colin Hunsaker. And instead, it's a punt, drops around the 30, takes a Star Valley bounce, and then goes out of bounds at the 35-yard line. So that makes it a 18-yard punt out of bounds, and it'll be first down Braves. And they'll take over. McClure looking to pass, or excuse me, hand off to Spalding. He gets to the 30. And a pickup of 5 yards on the play. Kai in on the tackle. I'll bring up second down. And 5 from the 30. McClure sends a man in motion, goes left to right, takes the handoff instead, hands off towards the right side, rumbling out towards the 40, and picks up the first down for Star Valley. Spalding again.
Tackled by number 22, Bronson 10 on the Red Devils. First down.
And that'll make it 1st and 10 at the 43 of Star Valley. And off towards the right side, Spalding picks up a good run there. He's into Evanston territory. He'll spot it at the 49.
Parker on the tackle for the Red Devils. Second down.
Second down and 2. And we have a timeout called as Star Valley and Evanston. No score. Actually, that's not a timeout. That's the end of the first. No score. 1 down, 3 to go on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football. MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN.
Main Street, Sunset Boulevard, Abbey Road.
Take a stroll with your taste buds down the road.
When you visit Main Street Deli in Evanston.
Hand-patted burgers, sandwiches, wraps, pizzas,
and so much more.
Main Street Deli is the place to eat.
Start your meal with one of our many appetizers and finish with our smoke-infused option.
Open Monday through Friday from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Dine in or carry out. Call 789-1599.
Main Street Deli. Great food for great people.
The best live coverage of local sports, weather, local news, and radio classifieds. Plus job listings, fun giveaways, and more. It's all on MyLocalRadio.com. Watch live as your high school teams clash with their biggest rivals. Listen to the latest from your team's coaches, catch up on local and regional news, and get accurate weather conditions and forecasts. Visit MyLocalRadio.com, like us on Facebook, and stream it all now. No score, second down and 2. Star Valley deep in their own territory picks up the first down, going towards the right side. That is number 80 for Star Valley, Wyatt Krog. Krog able to pick up the first down in Evanston territory. It'll be 1st and 10. Handoff going straight ahead, picking up 5 yards. Robinette in on the stop. Jaden Crook on the carry. Second down. Ball on the 38 of Evanston. Running towards the left side. Again, Star Valley starting to move the ball now. Goes to the 25 of the Red Devils. Kohler and Cervantes combine for the tackle. And then Spalding gets it to the 23 of Evanston. 16-yard gain. 1st and 10, ball on the 23 of the Red Devils. McClure sends a man in motion, takes the snap, fakes the handoff instead, gives it on the jet sweep, running towards the right side. Colin Hunsaker picks up about 4 yards on the play. Second down. Ball on the 20-yard line, so a 3-yard pickup. Second down and 7. Hands off quickly on the jet sweep, running towards the right side. Spalding and tackling him from behind, Cohen Morrow. Spalding picks up the first down, gets to about the 10-yard line. So a 10-yard pickup for Spalding. Morrow in on the stop. He's one of the lead tacklers in the state. Second down, ball on the 11-yard line. 1st and 10, no score here early, second quarter. Handoff on the right side. Krog going towards the right. Morrow slams him down. A tough 1-yard gain for Krog. Second down and 9. Ball on the 10. McClure in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Man in the backfield, Robinette. Throw right side. That one is caught at around the 5-yard line. Going down to a knee to get it was Krog. They will spot that one at the 4-yard line, so it'll be 3rd down after a 6-yard reception. 3rd and 3. Big 3rd down. Red Devils still holding Star Valley scoreless. Handoff going towards through the pile and into the end zone. Touchdown Star Valley as Jaden Crook goes straight in. And it is 6-0. Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Early in the second quarter, 8:25, and there's a flag thrown at the Evanston bench. See what the flag affects here. And there's a discussion going on right now between the line umpire and Jim Burton.
Unsportsmanlike on the defense. That penalty will be enforced on the kickoff.
So an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on Evanston will be enforced at the kickoff. On to attempt the extra point, Mikkel Merritt. 6-0 Star Valley. Kick is up, and that one is right through the uprights. Good, as Merritt makes it. And the score, 7-0 Star Valley early in the second quarter on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Good look at the Evanston student section on our Kazine's Ace fan cam. Our fan cam brought to you this year by Kazine's Ace Hardware and Kazine's Furniture. Let's go ahead and go back to the action as Star Valley getting ready to kick left to right rather on MyLocalRadio.com. They lead 7-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Cervantes and Aiden Hutchinson back to receive for Evanston. They trail 7-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Kason Hatterley back to kick for Star Valley, slightly into the wind. This one high into overhand kick, caught at the 5, going towards the left side. Carter Randall and breaks one tackle, but doesn't break another. It'll be out to the 15, so he fields it at the 15, and he doesn't go much further. That penalty now will be enforced. Maybe not. Thought they said that would. So first down, Red Devils. Ball on the 21 of Evanston. Red Devils run up the middle. Roberts comes out of the pile on his feet. 5-yard pickup for Roberts. And it's 2nd down and 5 from the 27 of the Red Devils. So Roberts actually with a 6-yard gain there. Morrow under center. Clock continues to roll at 7 minutes and 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Handoff to Roberts, and he will come close. Picks up 2 more yards, or maybe 1 yard actually.
Roberts on the carry for the Devils.
Third down and short.
Thompson on the tackle for the Braves. Third down.
Ball on the 23-yard line of, that can't be right, apologies, 24-yard line of the Red Devils. They got to get out to the 27 in order to pick up the first down. Morrow under center. Sends a man in motion, dropping back to pass, short pass, throws in and out of the hands of Carter Blair. Would have been caught around first down marker. Instead, it's an incomplete pass. And that makes the Red Devils 1 of 5 passing today. And now Kai Barker will come on to punt it away. 4th and 3, ball on the 24, and the wind is howling right now. It just blew over the ropes, kind of barricading the walkway to the new turf. Barker standing around his 10. It's a high snap. It's over his head. He's back to the end zone. He picks it up. He's going to go towards the left side and tries to punt it away on the run, and it's a play that gets busted, and it will finally roll out of bounds just on the other side of the 30. Oh, man. First and 10 on the Evanston 30. As Kai with only an 8-yard punt. And it's 1st and 10, Star Valley. McClure throws left side, incomplete.
McClure's pass incomplete. Second down.
I'll bring up second down. Ball on the 33. Sends a man in motion. Hands it off to Spalding. Goes straight ahead, and good hit by Kai Barker. Pick up a yard for Spalding.
Kai Barker on the tackle for the Red Devils.
Brings up 3rd and 10 as Barker hit him for a loss. McClure throws left side, caught by Spalding, but not getting away from Robinette. Behind the line of scrimmage, and it's 4th and long for Star Valley.
Tackle made in the backline, field by number 4, Robinette. 4th down.
Ball on the 34 of Evanston. Fourth and 11. Star Valley going for it. Last time they did this, they threw an incomplete pass, turnover on downs. Shotgun formation to McClure. Looking to pass, has pressure, throws, that's caught at the 20, and they convert. Making the catch was Jacob Hodges with a big 14-yard gain, and it's 1st and 10, Star Valley in the red zone. They lead 7-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard with 5 minutes to play in the first half. Shotgun snap to McClure, looking to pass, throws right side. That one is knocked away by Cohen Morrow.
Pass intended for number 3, Luke Winter. Broken up by number 2, Cohen Morrow.
4:51 remaining in the first half. 7-0 lead for Star Valley here in the second quarter. Shotgun formation for McClure. With the man standing to his right, sends in motion, shuttle pass over to Krog, goes around the right side, out across the 20, and inside the 15, Krog. They spot him at the 13. Flag on the play, though. See what the referee says. Holding on the offense. So it'll push him back. All the way to the 33-yard line. Second down and long from the 33. McClure fakes the pass, hands off to number 24, Jaden Crook, who goes forward. And a good pickup to the original first down marker. So gain of about 12 yards on the play. Second down, or third down and 11, ball in the 21. Shotgun formation for McClure. Takes the snap, looking towards his right, hands it off again, and this time he won't be fooled. Only about a 4-yard pickup for Jaden Crook. McClure faked the throw, and as he threw his arm forward, he put the ball in the belly of Crook. And he gets to about the 18-yard line. Only a 3-yard gain, and it's 4th and 8 from the 18. Star Valley and McClure opting to go for it. Trips to the right. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Star Valley leads 7-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. McClure takes the snap. They got to pick up 8 yards. Throws left side for the end zone. That is incomplete. Turnover on downs. And the Red Devils will pick it up on their own 18. This remains a one-possession ball game with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Morrow jogging out there to the huddle. The Red Devils have not gotten that rushing game going like what we are accustomed to seeing, but this is a tough Star Valley defense, but Evanston's defense holding up as well. Shotgun formation for Morrow, hands it off to Brady Roberts, and he goes straight into the pile. No gain on the play.
Roberts on the carry for the Red Devils, tackled by number 57, Merritt.
Gave it. Second down. And 9 as they do give, or excuse me, I was right. No gain on the play. Second down and 10. Ball on the 18. Morrow in the shotgun formation. Red Devils need to pick up positive yards here. You don't want to be behind on a third down situation. Morrow dropping back to pass. Launches way deep to Carter Randall, in and out of his hands. Would have been caught at the 45-yard line of Evanston. Carter Randall was the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and 10 on their own 18. Two minutes, 29 seconds left in the half. Morrow under center, second down, or third down and 10. Cohen pitches it outside to Kai Barker. He tries to make a turn at the 30, but they shove him out of bounds after a pickup of about 2 yards. Red Devils go 3 and out, and Kai will have to go back to punt. Last time this happened, the ball was snapped over Kai's head. He had to go into the end zone, pick it up, thought about running, instead turned it into an 8-yard punt. Red Devils were able to force a turnover on downs deep in their own territory. Now Kai standing almost in the exact spot where that happened last time. 2:25 left in the second. Snap is right at Kai Barker. He booms this one all the way to about the 48-yard line. Punt received by number 14, Colin Hunsaker. They'll spot this one at the 48-yard line. So Kai
First down, Braves.
to the 48. First down, Braves. Handoff on the right side. Spalding wrapped up and brought down in the backfield. Red Devils read it well, and it's a loss, a big loss. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 6-yard loss. And a huge loss there as Spalding loses 5 on the play. Second down and 15. Ball on the 43 of Star Valley. 1:39 remaining in this first half, and it's 7-0 Braves. We got a whistle, and with 1:34 left, timeout called. We'll take it as well. Red Devils and Braves, and a tight one. It's 7-0 Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard late second quarter on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Second down and 15. Ball on their own 43 for Star Valley. They lead 7-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. McClure in the shotgun formation. Back there with him is Wiley Wilkes. Shotgun formation, McClure looking to pass. Throws a bullet, and that's in and out of the hands of the intended receiver, Chase Stewart. Would have been caught around the 45, and it's an incomplete pass. Red Devils done a good job on holding the passing game. Only my stats might be off, but according to the stats I've taken myself, only 20 yards in the air for Star Valley. Third and long, ball on the 43 of Star Valley with 90 seconds left in the half. McClure, shotgun formation, ball near hash, looking towards his left, throws, and that one is incomplete. A diving attempt inside Evanston territory by Luke Linford, and it hits the turf. Fourth down and 15 from the 43, and that will bring up the punting team. Mikkel Merritt to punt this one away. Carter Randall back to receive.
Randall back for the Red Devils.
Shotgun formation. Snap is high to Merritt. He gets this one off, and it's a high end over end kick. Drops down at the 30. Takes a Evanston bounce. Picked up at the 30. Red Devils will take over on their own 30 with 1:14 remaining here in the second quarter. It is a 7-0 Star Valley lead. I think if you told most of the state In the waning seconds of the first half, and Evanston and Star Valley have been in a defensive slugfest. I think if you'd told most of the state, they would have been shocked. Morrow, under center, sends a man in motion, fakes the pitch, rolling towards his right, makes one man miss in the backfield, looking downfield to throw, and then just chucks that one into the Star Valley bench.
Second down.
Cohen today, 1 of 7 for 6 yards. His rushing, though, has not gotten going yet either. As according to the stats that I've taken, and these could be very well off, but according to the stats I've taken, he's in negative yardage. It'll be interesting to see what this stat report looks like at halftime. Cohen Morrow under center, 1:05 left. Hands off to Roberts, and he's dragged down from behind. Not letting him go anywhere was Prescott Vigil. Roberts with a pickup of about 2 yards and a timeout called. We'll take it as well. Red Devils and Star Valley in a close one. It is 7-0 Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football, MyLocalRadio.com, and KNYN.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
Third down and 8. Ball on their own 32-yard line. Inside the final minute of the half. Cohen Morrow takes the snap. Evanston throws right side, incomplete. 58.4 seconds left, and now Kai Barker will jog out to punt it away. Star Valley and Evanston have been in a defensive slugfest here tonight. Back to receive it, Kaysen Hatterley for Star Valley. And Hunsaker. Barker to punt. The snap right at his belly. Barker shanks this one off towards the left side, and that'll go out of bounds at about the 40. See where they spot this one at. 49-yard line of Star Valley. And 48. So 20-yard punt for Kai Barker. So it'll be 1st and 10. Oh, now they just bumped it up. 1st and 10 on the Evanston 48. So it's a 16-yard punt as McClure looking to pass. He's got pressure in the backfield, tucks it and run, and he'll just pick up the first down inside the Evanston 40. Ball on the 46 of the Red Devils. So a pickup for Taft McClure. 36 rather. 12-yard pickup for Taft McClure. McClure throwing right side. That is incomplete. Great breakup by Carter Randall. It was in the hands on the right sideline of Jacob Hodges, but Randall knocks it out of his hands out of bounds. Second down and 10 at the Evanston 36. 34.3 seconds left to play. Star Valley will receive the second half kickoff. McClure in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Looking towards his right. Dumps it down low to Spalding at the 40, to the 30. Breaks a tackle and breaks another one. And we got a flag thrown at the 30 or 20-yard line of Evanston.
Bronson Sims on the tackle. Flag on the play.
We'll see what this one is. 16-yard gain. It's against Star Valley. They'll repeat the second down. And that'll march them all the way back to the Evanston 33-yard line. Dropping back to pass, McClure throws left side for the end zone. That is caught inside the 5. A big pickup. And Wyatt Krog inside the 5. Timeout, Star Valley will take it as well. Only 12 seconds left. Star Valley looking to get the points before the half. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football, MyLookRadio.com, and KNYN.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Three plays for 44 yards for Star Valley as they lead 7-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. First and goal from the 4, 12 seconds left in the half. Red Devils trying to keep this a one-possession game going into the locker room. As Taff McClure just hit a 34-yard pass to Wyatt Krog, and that sets them up well. New quarterback in there. That is number 11, Tristan Hilton. Hilton throws it left side. That is incomplete.
McClure's pass incomplete, intended for number 21, Hodges. Cervantes on the defensive end.
So incomplete, intended for Hodges.
Second down.
That'll bring up second down and goal with 6.7 seconds remaining. Hilton in there to do it again. The junior quarterback, handoff going towards the left side. Spalding in the end zone. Touchdown, Star Valley.
Touchdown, Star Valley.
4-yard touchdown for the Braves. And it's 13-0 Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Merritt back to kick the point after. Kick is up, and that one is good. So Mikel Merritt makes it 14-0 Star Valley. And we'll be right back after this as the Red Devils trail on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football, MyLookRadio.com, and KNYN.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta Bosie's #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Kason Hatterley on to kick it away to the Red Devils after that 4-yard touchdown run by Spalding with a second and a half left in the first. It's 14-0 Star Valley. Hatterley, boot to ball, and that one will be caught at the 20 by Brady Roberts. Roberts cuts out, gets to the 30, gets a block, and that's going to end the half as he's brought down at the 29. Roberts gets to the 29. A 10-yard return, and that is your first half. Final score at halfway home. It's 14-0 Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Iron Vision. Our vision is to improve yours on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football. MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
As your local Ricoh, Toshiba, and Sharp dealer, Mountain West Business Solutions represents quality office equipment that lasts. We work with each client to understand your workflow, your goals, and your bottom line. Whether you lease or purchase office equipment, we have many ways to work with you to provide the best products at the best value. We also service and provide supplies for HP printers. Call Mountain West Business Solutions today. Let us help you find the best solutions for you and your business.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
The AirMed helicopter landing in the south end zone here at the new Fackrell Stadium. That was how they were brought in yesterday. They brought Maya Saavedra, the Student Body Council president, in through the helicopter. He came in, cut the ribbon, and this thing was open. Let's go ahead and go to our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Iron Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. We'll be right back with our first half highlights and a special conversation with Dan Wheeler about the upcoming Evanston Hall of Fame induction ceremony tonight. This is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Welcome back to our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. Score at the half, Star Valley 14, Evanston nothing on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Looking at the stats right now, and by the way, these are not official, but they do give you an idea what's going on. 136 total yards for Star Valley, 31 for Evanston. Taft McClure 3 for 12 for 52 yards. Leading rusher is Spalding, number 22. Caleb Spalding, 9 rushes for 38 yards as the homecoming royalty is being announced right now. Of course, that was announced last night. Ellie Acey and the homecoming king Carson Van Giesen. Congratulations to them. For the Evanston Red Devils, Cohen Morrow, according to my count, one completion for 8 attempts, 6 yards, but I could be wrong there with the interception. Brady Roberts, 8 rushes for 19 yards. Scoring happened as follows. Jaden Crook with a 4-yard rushing touchdown in the first. Mikkel Merritt makes the extra point. And then with 1 second left in the second half, a 4-yard rushing touchdown for Caleb Spalding. Mikkel Merritt makes the extra point, and that's how we have our 14-0 score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back with more of our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils! West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
On the screen right now, the Evanston High School Classic. Sorry, but we cannot play the music that they do for copyright reasons. But it's them on the screen right now, and they will be competing for a state title this year. I can assure you of that. They have looked very sharp in the 2 performances I've gotten a chance to see, specifically at the pep rally we had last night. And we're going to shrink down the screen, ad, so you can enjoy their performance. Unfortunately, we cannot play the music that accompanies it due to copyright. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We will shrink down the ad so you can enjoy the classics on mylocalradio.com. When we come back, we will have Dan Wheeler of the Evanston Hall of Fame Committee talking to us about the special ceremony taking place tonight at the historic Roundhouse at 7 o'clock. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football, mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Here with Dan Wheeler. He is here talking with us about the Evanston Hall of Fame. And Dan, looking at the class of 2022, we had a great class in 2021, but 2022 is no different. Some great Evanston alumni and great people who have made an impact on this community.
Yes. Each year we think we have outstanding people, and we do. And we've equaled that again this year. and we're extremely proud of the people that we have. We have 4 athletes that we're going to honor, 2 male, 2 female. And the unique thing about these 4 people is that they have already been inducted into their college halls of fame.
Yeah.
And so that shows the type of people that we have. We have a person who graduated from Evanston High School back in the early 70s who has gone on and distinguished himself, a gentleman by the name of Shane Burns, many projects, been at the Air Force Academy and just outstanding. And then we have a posthumous award that we are going to give to Dennis Otley, who former mayor, former councilman, former businessman, who we just felt just exemplified kind of what Evanston's all about.
Every year we kind of talk about it, but let's go ahead and kind of recap it. Can you take us through the process of how you guys select the Hall of Fame classes?
Absolutely. The people that get nominated for the Hall of Fame have to be nominated by someone in the community, friends, family, whatever. And so the people that this year that were nominated, some of them, a couple of them have been in the queue, had been in the process for 3 or 4 years. So very seldom does anybody make it the first time, unless it's a real outstanding thing that we think merits being part of the Hall of Fame. So we start in January going through the nominations, and then we narrow it down probably to about 10 or 12, and then then we meet again in February and then again in March, and finally to decide on the class. And at one time we thought, well, maybe we could do 10 or 12. Well, that just makes it too long of a of a banquet.
Yep.
And so, we have next year's, and sometimes we kind of hedge towards the ones that are a little older in age to make sure that we get it done now. And the younger ones we can have. Just like this year we have J.C. Carroll.
Yep.
And was a Hall of Famer from way back. But he was playing professional basketball in Europe, and there was no use in inducting him until he could attend, and now he can attend.
Also on that list, a lot of big names in Evanston, even one who as far as my knowledge goes, she went to school, made a name nationally, came back, and now she's working here in Evanston.
Oh, yeah, Erin Kirby. Yeah, absolutely. And was a tremendous high school and college athlete and went on and did things and then got her degree, and now she is in Uinta County School District #1 system now, and we're really glad to have her.
Also, I believe one of the football teams, 1997, I believe,
yes,
the state championship football team will be inducted as well. A lot of big names on that one.
A lot of big names on that one, and that's the last state championship football team we've had. So we wanted to make sure that we got those gentlemen inducted. And someone asked me, that team had 2 of the Papinga young men on it, if they were going to be able to be here. And I don't know exactly, but one of them is assistant coach for a college football team. Obviously, he won't be here. The other one does NFL broadcast, does that type of thing. So just job-wise, probably pretty restrictive. So, but a lot of them locally, a lot of them live around the country, and we're going to be excited to see all of them.
For anyone that would like to attend that Hall of Fame induction banquet ceremony, it's open to the public.
Open to the public.
And tickets are?
They're $35 for a ticket, and that includes being served dinner. And there is an open bar, a cash bar, if you want soft drinks or something else other than what they provide. So, anyone can come. We would prefer, because we have to obviously have a caterer and we have to tell them how many people, we would prefer that you let us know at least by this Friday that you want to go. Donna Bruce at the administration building would be more than happy to take your reservation, and you can call me. And my number is area code 661-703-1734, and and you can make a reservation and you can pay at the door.
And I guess we might as well announce it. For those that aren't able to attend in person, we will be streaming it live on My Local Radio for the first time. So that's some exciting news as well.
That's really exciting news. And we need to get the word out on that if you cannot attend for whatever reason, and be able to see it. And the more people that get exposed to our Hall of Fame banquet, the more interest we have. We're excited to be able to do it this year.
That's Dan Wheeler with the Evanston Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame banquet will be on Friday, September 23rd, and it's going to be a great event as always. Mr. Wheeler, thank you so much for coming in and speaking with us. Anything else before we wrap it up?
On the 23rd, it starts at 7, and there is a social hour at 6, and so please come and see everybody. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
A big thank you to Dan Wheeler for joining us in our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Iron Vision. This interview brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. For all your cement, sand, gravel, and steel fabrication needs, call Ellingford Brothers in Evanston at 307-79-8910-1515. Well, that is how it looks tonight here at the historic Roundhouse in Evanston. We will have that Evanston Hall of Fame induction ceremony tonight on mylocalradio.com. Coverage starts around 7 o'clock. We'll be right back after this message from our sponsors. You're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom body work when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston. They say the three most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. 14-0, your score at the half. We'll have the Page, Beverly, Bill, and Billy Tannenbaum kickoff to the second half when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
The Red Devils come back out onto the field as we end our halftime show today, brought to you by UNTI Envision. Our vision is to improve yours. 14-0 Star Valley, the score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Definitely a defensive game, as today we have seen the number 5 and number 6 defenses in the state go head-to-head as defense has reigned supreme. Both touchdowns kind of coming on some short field type situations for Star Valley. Evanston was moving the ball very, very well before they ended up having an interception deep in Star Valley territory on an attempted throwaway by Cohen Morrow. But the Red Devils still yet to get that rushing attack going, as they have not been able to get going. This is a Red Devil team that averages 205 yards per game on the ground and have not been able to cash in very much at all. But the defense for Evanston has played well. Just a couple mistakes have been the difference between this being a goose egg type game and a 14-0 lead for Star Valley. Cohen Morrow back out there, of course, to lead the boys as the AirMed Utah helicopter winds up just on the far side of the south end zone, and will be taking off momentarily. We'll try to actually get that for you real quick, as that is something you don't see every day here at a high school football game. Red Devils next will be in action on the road next Friday night in Jackson. Jackson, of course, the last 2 years have been in the state championship game, but they have gone through a coaching change and they graduated a lot of that team that had that type of success. And then in 2 weeks from tonight, we will be back here at Fackrell Stadium to welcome the Powell Panthers. Back-to-back big games that if Evanston is able to win, they could put their mark on a playoff spot for the first time in the Jim Burton era. Last time the Red Devils made the playoffs was back in 2018, where they lost in the first round. 40 seconds separating us from the start of this one. Again, the kickoff's brought to you by Paige Beverly and Billy Tannenbaum. Go Red Devils, from the biggest Evanston fans in the state of California. As we have liftoff with the Utah AirMed helicopter, as it goes up into the Evanston blue sky. And I think we are ready. We'll go ahead and bring it back down to the ground and get this kickoff, again brought to you by Paige Beverly and Billy Tannenbaum. As we are ready to get started with this second half. Red Devils trail 14-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. As Star Valley has just made the plays that they need to make here on offense. The Red Devil defense, though, has played very well overall. Star Valley will receive the second half kickoff coming from the south end zone, as Dylan Lichty will come on to kick it off for the first time tonight. Wyatt Krog and Hunsaker back to receive the kick. Krog returned the opening kickoff against Riverton for a touchdown, then it was called back on a penalty, so he is very dangerous. Lichty on to kick it off for Evanston. Boot to ball, we're underway. It's a low kick, caught inside the 25, goes towards the right side and still moving. Gets to about the 35-yard line of Star Valley. That'll be Chase Stewart who returns it to the Evanston 36-yard line, or to the, Star Valley 36-yard line. First and 10, Star Valley. McClure in the shotgun formation, sends a man in motion, hands it out to Spalding, wrapped up in the backfield. Cohen Morrow, loss of 4.
Spalding with the carry. Tackled in the backfield by number 2, Cohen Morrow.
Big loss on the play. Second down and 13 from their own 33. Ball in between the hashes, and the defenses have been great today. Trips towards the near sideline on the left. Shotgun formation for McClure. Takes the snap. It's a little low. Looking to throw. Right side. Caught at the 40. And turning up the field was Jacob Hodges. He'll be stopped just shy of the first down. Randall on the stop, and they will spot this one on the 46. A 13-yard gain, first down for the Braves. Pitches it back to Spalding on the right side. Breaks one tackle into Evanston territory, brought down at the 44 of Evanston. It'll be close and in second down. So a 9-yard gain, pick up by Spalding. Shotgun, second down and 1 for McClure. Takes the snap, standing on the 50. Throws right side. That is in and out of the hands and incomplete.
McClure's pass incomplete, intended for number 80, Frog. Third down.
That'll bring up third down and 1. McClure walking back to the sideline. It looks like we'll get a new quarterback.
Evanston rise up, makes some noise. It's third down.
And it is number 11. Pitches out to Spalding, and did he pick it up? It's going to be very close. I think they stopped him at the line. No gain on the play. It'll be fourth down.
Fourth down. Let's help your Red Devils out. Rise to your feet, make some noise.
Fourth down and 1. Big opportunity for Star Valley, and they drew Evanston offsides. Hard count, and the Star Valley Braves will pick up the first down.
Encroachment on the defense. First down.
I'll make it down. First and 10. Ball on the 40 of Evanston. Shotgun formation for McClure. Takes the snap, looking to play. Play action, hard pass, caught at the 35 and inside the 30. Luke Linford with his first reception of the day to my count. And they will spot him at the 34-yard line.
Sims on the tackle for the Red Devils. First down.
6-yard reception for Linford. I don't know where that came from. It's actually first down. I must be wrong on something that I put in there. And we got a whistle. Timeout taken by the Red Devils. We'll take it with them. 14-0. Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. 8:46 left in the first part of the second half on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
The importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. At Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, we offer youth accounts to help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly. Our youth accounts are special, just like the kids in our community. Check out our See You Grow, See You Learn, and See You Prosper accounts for kids 0 to 18. These accounts are great to start managing finances. Open a youth account today for $1. TronaValley.com, member NCUA.
First and 10, Star Valley, ball on the Evanston 26 with 8 minutes and 46 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Red Devils trail 14-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Ball on the far hash. Trips to the left for McClure, going right to left on mylocalradio.com. Shotgun formation for Star Valley. McClure takes the snap. Fakes the handoff on play action, looking to throw downfield. Right side and incomplete. Nobody home. Ball hits the turf around the 15-yard line. Brings up second down and 10. 8 total plays for 42 yards on this drive for Star Valley thus far. Clock stops at 8 minutes and 41 seconds. Second down and 10. Ball on the 26 of the Red Devils. McClure in the shotgun formation. Hands it off to Spalding. Goes straight ahead. Makes one man miss. Has lots of room to run. Goes towards the left side. Makes a cut. And brought down at the 10. The fullback, Wiley Wilkes, picks it up. Puts it inside the Red Devil 10. And we'll call that the 8-yard line of Evanston. Wilkes with an 18-yard pickup. First and goal from the 8 of the Red Devils. Shotgun formation for McClure. Spalding standing to his right. Sends a man in motion. McClure fakes the shuttle pass, rolls towards his right side. Looking for a wide open man. Finds Krog. And it's a short gain, probably about a 3-yard gain at the 5-yard line. Second down and goal on the 5.
Second down.
So second down and goal. Ball on the 5-yard line of Evanston. McClure, shotgun formation. Spalding standing to his left. McClure shuttle pass into the end zone. Goes Chase Stewart. Touchdown, Star Valley. 5-yard touchdown for Star Valley. And it's 20-0 Star Valley with 7 minutes and 27 seconds as Merritt comes on to kick the extra point. Kick is up, and it is good. So, 20-0 Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard with 7 minutes and 27 seconds left here in the third on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football at mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory and Iron has everything to make gift-giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory and Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
Kason Hatterley to give us the Paige Beverly and Billy Tannenbaum kickoff. It's 21-0 Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard with 7 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Line drive kick right into the arms of Roberts at the 25. Roberts cuts towards his right, goes into the pile, and gets pushed down probably around the 34-yard line. We got 1st and 10, Evanston. Ball on the 35. Morrow, quarterback keeper, no gain on the play, going up the middle. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Ball on their own 35. Morrow goes under center. Takes the snap. Hands it to Randall on the end around. Randall tries to turn the corner and picks up maybe a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9. Ball on the 36. 37 of Evanston. Third down and 8. 6 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in the third. Red Devils trail 21-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Shotgun formation for Morrow. Trips to the right. Morrow takes the snap, looking towards the right, rolling, good protection. And now there's a man in the backfield, throws it away, caught by Kai Barker. That's close to the 1st down, around the 45. We'll see if they give it to him. Morrow made the catch right at the sideline. He's in bounds, and it's a 1st down for the Red Devils. To the 45. First and 10, ball at the 45-yard line for the Red Devils as they pick up the A-plus trophies 1st down. Morrow hands off to Roberts, who just falls forward and picks up a good chunky yardage, actually. That's a 4-yard gain for Roberts.
Roberts on the carry for the Red Devils.
That brings it out to the 48-yard line as it's a 3-yard gain. 2nd down and 7. Clock continues to roll. 5 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Red Devils trail by 3 touchdowns on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Morrow in the shotgun formation. 2 backs back there with him. Low snap, but Morrow picks it up. Looking to pass, makes one man miss. Now scrambles towards his right, throws downfield. That is... Did Randall make the catch? He's got the ball. It was caught around the 39-yard line of Star Valley, but they are ruling it incomplete. Randall falling out of bounds. They say he didn't get it in, so it's a incomplete pass, 3rd down and 7 from the 48 of Evanston. Gio Cervantes jogging into the huddle from the sideline. 4 minutes and 5 seconds, 50 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Morrow in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap. It's low, but now rolls towards his left, looking downfield, sprinting off to the left, scrambling, throws left side, and that is incomplete, trying to go for Randall, which would have been caught inside the Star Valley 45, but it's incomplete, and we have an injury on the field. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football on MyLookRadio.com and KNYN.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
There's nothing better than finding the perfect gift for someone. Whether it's a baby shower, birthday, or anniversary, Ivory and Iron has everything to make gift giving fun. Come enjoy the beautiful atmosphere, mouth-watering chocolates, and beautiful floral arrangements. Ivory and Iron, 1101 Main Street, Evanston.
Fourth down for the Red Devils as Cohen Morrow is helped off the field and gets a round of applause. And the Red Devils will go ahead and punt it away. Kai Barker to punt it away from his own 48-yard line. As they'll jog back out there. Barker stands on his own 35, waiting for the snap. Takes the snap, slightly high, jumps up, gets it, puts the punt off, and it's a booming one to the 20. Caught by Krog. Goes towards the right side and stays in bounds, but is twirled out about the 42-yard line. They'll spot the ball at the 41. So that makes it a 21-yard return from Krog. And Star Valley takes over on their own 41-yard line with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third. McClure in the shotgun formation. Sends a man in motion. It's Krog. Does the shuttle pass to Krog, who's running around the right side. Puts on the brakes and is spun down after a short gain of 1 by Cole Robinette. It's that shuttle pass. It's where it gets snapped to McClure, and he just kind of pops it up, leaves it up for Krog, who's running in front of him, to just scoop it up and run. It counts as a passing yard. So 1 yard pass for McClure. 2nd down and 9, ball on the 42. Shotgun formation for McClure. Screen pass caught at the 40 by Star Valley and making it to the 50. That was Luke Linford. Linford picks up 8 yards on the play, and actually 3rd down and 1. Sorry, 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. Ball on the 49 of Star Valley. Red Devils trying to trap them deep. McClure in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Hands it off on the end around, picking up the 1st down, easily out into Red Devil territory, 40-30, and brought down. Hard run from number 48 for Star Valley, Wiley Wilkes. And he gets all the way to the Red Devil 30. 21-yard pickup for Wilkes. Shotgun formation for McClure. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in the third. Tapped McClure in the shotgun. Fakes handoff to Wilkes. Now throws left side. That one caught by Linford. Hard hit by Kai Barker. Shy of the first down. Pickup of about 7 yards on the play. Brings up third down and 3. And there's a flag on the play. Star Valley marching back. This is on them.
Personal foul, blindside block against the offense, 15-yard penalty, repeat first down.
So it'll be a 15-yard penalty against the offense. And that'll push them back to the 38-yard line. And they'll repeat the first down. First and 17. McClure throws left side, caught by Spalding, makes one man miss, gets to the sideline, out to the 20, and pushed out of bounds before he gets to the 15.
Number 22, Caleb Spalding on the reception.
They'll spot this one at the 19-yard line. Flag on the play, holding on Star Valley.
10-yard penalty, repeat first down.
10-yard penalty. And that'll push them back even more. Second down and way long. And it looks like we may have a timeout being called. Nope, the whole offense walked over to the sideline like it was a timeout. All got a call from the coach and then came back out. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Red Devils trail for 21-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Second down and long on their own 48, or on the Red Devil 48-yard line. McClure, shotgun formation, throws right side. That one is incomplete.
McClure's pass incomplete, broken up by number 26, Brady Roberts.
Second down, and they got to get to the 21-yard line. Ball on the 37. Of Evanston, rather. Second down and 17 to go. Shotgun formation for McClure. 2 wide receivers to the left, 1 to the right. McClure takes a snap, looking to pass. Pressure in the backfield. He gets away, tucks it and runs, but is held up, and he can't get to the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1 on the play.
McClure on the keeper.
McClure on the scramble. Only gets back to the 43-yard line.
Loss on the play, third down.
Loss on the play.
Rise up, stomp your feet, it is third down.
And it's third and way long. 3rd and 18, ball on the 38-yard line of Evanston. McClure in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Fakes the screen. Looks downfield. Throws, and that is caught by Linford. Linford at the 20. Takes off and is caught up at the 20-yard line. He picks up the first down on 4th down and long. A big gain to the 17-yard line. .32-yard gain. Shotgun formation for McClure. He faked him out. Evanston jumped.
Encroachment on the defense. Remains first down.
1st and 5 from the 12 now. And a timeout called. We'll take it with them. Star Valley leads 21-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Late third quarter on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football. Actually, no, they're actually just, instead of, there is no timeout. They called him to the sides and then brought him back out. 28 seconds left, and this just might be a, let's just let the clock tick by to end this one. McClure takes the snap, throws right side, caught by Spalding, out across the 15, flag thrown. And Spalding nearly to the first down marker, to the 11.
Holding on the offense. Repeat first down.
It's on the offense. So that'll push him back even more. A holding call. And it'll be 1st and long from the Evanston 30-yard line. Shotgun formation from McClure. And the clock hits zeros, and that's the end of the third quarter. Well, 3 quarters home. It's 21-0 Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with the fourth quarter on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Big thank you to Kazine's Ace and Hardware, as well as Kazine's Furniture for sponsoring our fan cam. Cohen Morrow, good news, jogging over to the coaching staff and talking with them as we get set for quarter number 4. First down and long. Ball at the 27-yard line. They got to get inside the 10, about the 9, to pick up this first down. Back-to-back penalties have gotten to Star Valley. Handoff to Spalding, and he goes straight ahead. Maybe picks up a yard, and we got some pushing and shoving going on right now. Second down and long. Again, probably have to get to about the 9 in order to pick up this first down.
Second down.
McClure in the shotgun formation, empty backfield, trips to the right, twins to the left. McClure takes the snap, looking to the left, throws for the end zone, and that is incomplete. Gio Cervantes on the pass defense. Trying to find Jacob Hodges in the left corner of the end zone. Just getting started in the fourth quarter. 11 minutes and 12 seconds left. Third down and long. Again, ball on the 27. They've got to get to the Evanston 9 in order to pick up the first down. McClure, shotgun formation. Now looking towards his right, scrambles towards his left, gets a block, and now tucks it and scrambles towards the left side. Chased down and caught from behind by Evanston's Eli Lichty. Oh, take that back. That's not a 6. That's a number 2. Cohen Morrow comes back into the game and makes some noise. No gain on the play. And it's fourth down, and long. Ball on the Evanston 27. They have to get to the 19. McClure and the Braves going for it. Shotgun, McClure throws right side. Hit on the catch by Carter Randall. Turnover on downs to the Evanston. They spot it for Evanston at the 20. And it's a turnover on downs after a 6-yard pickup. And Evanston will take over. Cohen Morrow back out there for the Red Devils at quarterback, which is good news considering they took him off earlier. Morrow under center, sends Gio Cervantes in motion. Cohen looking to pass. Has pressure in the backfield, runs towards the right side, throws on the run, incomplete. Drops down around the Evanston 40. Evanston take over with 10 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Second down and 10. Ball on their own 20-yard line. Evanston slowly getting back to work here. Morrow goes under center. One receiver split out wide left. That's Carter Randall. Second down and 10, ball on the 20. And we have a timeout taken by Evanston. We'll take it as well.
Timeout taken.
Final quarter, Evanston trails 21-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football on MyLookRadio.com, KNYN.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES #1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
10 minutes, 7 seconds left here.
This is Colt Hamilton.
On a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN. Second down and 10, ball at the 20. Morrow in the gun. Snap. Morrow looking towards his left, looking for Kai Barker, intercepted at the 40, in and out of his hands. Cooper Kabonik nearly pulled that one in, but instead he drops it, and it's an incomplete pass. Third down and 10, ball at the Evanston 20. Morrow in the shotgun formation. Lone running back standing to his left. I believe that's Roberts. It is. Morrow. Short pass. Blocked. Short pass. Pass blocked at the line and down. I'll bring up fourth down and 10 from the 20. Kai Barker back to punt it away for the Red Devils. This is a Star Valley team that put 60-plus up against Riverton a week ago, and they lead Evanston 21-0 on the on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard with under 10 minutes to play. Big booming punt from Barker, drops down at the 50, and that one will be caught at the 40 and dragged down by Cole Robinette. So all the way back to the 39-yard line.
50-50 raffle was Tara Vineyard, and we want to thank her for supporting
of Star Valley. First and 10 from their own 39 for Taft McClure and Company. Strong I formation. And there's a whistle. Flag.
Flag on the play.
That'll be false start on Star Valley.
Ball. Snap infraction on the offense. Remains first down.
Pushes them back 5 yards. First and 15. Ball at the 34-yard line of Star Valley. 9:46 remaining in this fourth quarter. Strong I formation again for Star Valley. McClure sends a man in motion, takes the snap, hands it off to Spalding, who goes around the left side and picks up 5 yards. Oh, he squeezed out of it. The ball came out. Ball came out. Evanston ball. Evanston ball. Red Devils get the fumble, and they'll have it in Star Valley territory. Brady Roberts comes up with it. Gets to the 42-yard line of Star Valley and then fumbles it. Roberts comes up with it. And Evanston gets it back. How about that? First and 10 on the 42 of Star Valley. Morrow under center. Sends a man in motion. Drops back to pass. Goes towards his left side. Looking, he's way back there and has to throw it away. Incomplete. He retreated all the way back to his own 40 and gets the pass off to avoid taking a huge loss. Second down and 10. Second down and 10. Ball on the Star Valley 42. 9 minutes and 30 seconds remain in this fourth quarter. Morrow in the gun. Roberts to his right, or left rather. Sends a man in motion. That's Carter Blair. Morrow takes the snap, looking to pass, throws left side. That is intercepted at the 30. Would have been caught at the 30, intended for Kai Barker, and it's intercepted
Marlowe's pass intercepted by number 24, Jaden Crook.
by Jaden Crook.
First down, Star Valley.
And it'll be first and 10, Star Valley on the 34-yard line. Nine minutes, 23 seconds left in this fourth quarter. McClure in the shotgun formation takes the snap, hands it off on the end around, and going straight through, picking up a gain of about 5 yards was Wilkes. Pick up a 5 yards, and it's second down and 5. Ball on their own 40-yard line. Second down and 4. McClure in the shotgun formation takes this pass. Looking towards the left side. That one is caught at the 50 by Jacob Hodges. And he is wrestled all the way back. To the, man, he lost a good chunk of yardage. About 6 yards on that one. So to the 43-yard line is where they spot it. I'll bring second down and, or third down and 1 rather. Third down and 1, ball on the 43. of Star Valley. This defense has played lights out. That was a great job by Randall. We'll talk about that later. Pitch to the left side. Runs into his own man, but he picks up the first down somehow. He fell forward, picked it up, and it's Crook who makes the play, a 2-yard pickup. 1st and 10, Star Valley on their own 45, but back to that second down pass. It was caught at the 50, and Carter Randall did not let him go out of bounds. Instead, he wrestled him, pushed him back all the way. So a great job by Randall there. Shotgun formation for McClure. 7 minutes, 28 seconds left. 1st and 10, Star Valley on their own 45. McClure sends a man in motion. Hands off. Going towards the right side. Wrestled and brought down. Jaden Crook picks up about 3 yards on the play. Kai comes up with the stop. 2nd down and 7. Ball on the 48 of Star Valley. And the Braves, with less than 7 minutes left, are going to let the clock tick by, be in absolutely no hurry as they lead the Red Devils 21-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. McClure in the shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers lined out to the left. Has 1 back standing to his right. Snap to McClure, looking towards his left. Now runs towards the left side. Caught by Stewart at the 50. Lowers his head and bulldozes into the 40 of Evanston. That is a good 12-yard gain. And it's 1st and 10 at the Evanston 40. 6 minutes and 11 seconds and counting. McClure on the far hash. Shotgun formation for Star Valley. Evanston looking to be bringing some pressure as McClure lets the clock go inside 6 minutes. Still waiting for the shotgun snap, and it looks like they may be switching some things up a little bit as receivers are running around trying to get in their spot. 5 minutes, 47 seconds left, and Star Valley forced to take a timeout. 21-0 Star Valley on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Football on MyLocalRadio.com and KNY.
This is Colt Hamilton with Rocky Mountain Yeti Evanston. I'm excited to announce our new Legendary Leadership Award. Each month we are going to be giving away $1,000 to a local legendary leader. We need your nominations. We want to start giving back to people that have stepped up to keep our community thriving. Nominate anyone from leaders among our schools, healthcare workers, first responders, and so on. Who do you know that has made an impact in our community? Together, let's recognize and reward people that have made a difference in your lives. Email me your nominations at leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com or click the link below. Again, that's leaders@RockyMountainYetiEvanston.com.
Star Valley leads it 21-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 1st and 10, Star Valley, ball on the Evanston 40. McClure in the shotgun formation takes the snap, drops back, looking towards his right, and throws right side. That one is intercepted! Falling out of bounds and coming up with the pick was Brady Roberts. He can do it all. Ball will be spotted at the 31-yard line of Evanston. No yards on the return, and it's 1st and 10 Red Devils from their own 31 with 5:36 remaining in the 4th. Morrow under center, Roberts in the backfield. Takes the snap, hands it off to Brady. Skates around one, but runs into the shoulder of another. And they will give him maybe a yard on the play. Looks like they may not even give him that. 2nd down and 10. Ball on the 31. Star Valley line definitely crashed that one. 5 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. What a play by Brady Roberts, though, diving out of bounds, keeping his feet in bounds, catching the ball that was headed towards the Evanston bench, kind of like what we saw Star Valley do earlier in the game. Morrow under center. Quarterback keeper goes towards the right side. Now pitches it to the outside. Go, Gio Cervantes. Gets out to the 36-yard line. Third down and medium. Gio with a 5-yard gain. Third down and 5. They got to get to the 41 in order to pick it up. Ball on their own 36. Under 5 minutes to play. Almost under 4s. It's 4 minutes and 8 seconds left. Morrow under center. Tight formation for the Red Devils. Takes the snap. Hands off to Roberts. He goes straight ahead. Drags one and now fights. Pushes his way. It's going to be a first down for the Red Devils. All the way down to the 44. It's an A-plus trophies first down and a gain of 8. Clock continues to roll at 3 minutes and 53 seconds. Seven-yard pickup by Brady Roberts. First and 10 on their own 43 for Evanston. They got to get out to the Star Valley 47 in order to pick it up. Shotgun formation for Morrow. Kai Barker split out wide left. Looks like Roberts wide right. Morrow takes the shotgun snap, rolls towards his right side, throws left side, and that is incomplete. Nearly another interception for Star Valley. Both of the DB cores on this team having no problem diving in to their own benches to pull off the interception. Incomplete pass, second down and 10, ball at the 43-yard line of Evanston. Three minutes, 26 seconds as we are winding down this fourth quarter. Red Devils down 21-0. Morrow in the shotgun formation and draws them off sides.
Dead ball. Encroachment on the defense.
Morrow faked him out, and it'll be second down and 5 from the 48. Three minutes, 26 seconds remain. And time of possession for this drive, 3 minutes and 47 seconds, according to the stat I've got here. Morrow in the shotgun formation, second down and 5, ball in their own 48. Morrow throws left side, looking for Kai Barker, and that is in and out of his hands at the 20. Barker had tough coverage from the Star Valley defender, Lane Weeblehouse, but Kai, it goes through Weeblehouse into Barker's arms, and he drops it. Would have been caught at the 20, incomplete pass. Third down and 5, ball on the 48. Morrow under center, strong I formation. Roberts in the backfield. Roberts gets the handoff, goes straight ahead, picks up the first down. 6-yard gain for Brady Roberts. And we've got an injury on the field. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy. I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Injured Red Devil is Brady Roberts on the turf right now. He's sitting up, and he will be helped off the field. Three minutes, 20 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. As Roberts is being slowly helped off the field, we hope he is okay. Roberts, a junior. And they'll go back out there. Kai Barker good out there, joined by Ethan Moberly. And now Cohen Morrow now under center. First and 10, ball at the 46-yard line of Star Valley. Morrow hands it off to Kai on the end around. Gets a block, goes across the 45, and picks up a yard on the play.
Kai Barker on the carry. Number 52, Brandon Beck on the tackle for the Braves.
Now makes Kai. Well, the Red Devils not being able to do much rushing. They've got 49 yards on the ground. Morrow looking to pass. Fires the bullet left side. That was in and out of the hands of Carter Randall at the 30. 2 minutes, 43 seconds left in the fourth. Cohen gets the play from Coach Moore. Third down and 9. Ball at the 45-yard line of Star Valley. Red Devils trail 21-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Dylan Lichty split out wide left, so's Carter Blair. Two more wide receivers split out wide right. Blair goes in motion left to right. Shotgun snap. Morrow makes one man miss, tucks it and run, out across the 40, and steps out of bounds at the 34-yard line. They're going to give him the 34-yard line, first and 10, Red Devils.
That's another Red Devil first down.
11-yard pickup, and it's another A-plus trophies first down for the Red Devils, trying to get that first PAF's fast food touchdown of the day. They got 2 minutes and 37 seconds to do it. Ball on the 35-yard line of Evanston. Morrow in the shotgun formation. Aiden Lichty standing behind him. Sends Carter Blair in motion. Shotgun snap to Morrow. Throws right side. Caught by Lichty at the 20 and tackled inside the 20. They're going to give him the 18. So Aiden Lichty, or Dylan Lichty rather, with a good gain there. First and 10 on the 28. Right side, almost to the 20. To Riley Kohler. And then 15, Riley Kohler picks up the first down, goes to the Red Devil 20. Or excuse me, Star Valley 21-yard line. A-plus trophies first down for Evanston. Moving the ball well with 2 minutes and 7 seconds remaining in the fourth. Morrow in the shotgun formation sends Randall in motion. Morrow dropping back to pass. Scrambles towards his left. He's got it. bunch of white following him. Morrow's going to tuck it and picks up a yard on the play. Made something out of nothing as the line was, he had about 3 Braves chasing him, and he ends up picking up a good chunk of yardage out to the 14. Pickup of 7 yards. Check that, pickup of 5 yards. Second down and 5, ball on the 16. I'm going to zoom this in just a little bit. Morrow in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking towards his left. Now sees daylight to the right. Throws for the end zone. Right side. Caught by Carter Randall. Touchdown, Evanston! A 16-yard touchdown pass, and that's your first PAFS touchdown of the day and the first Evanston touchdown at this new K. Fackrell Stadium. And it undoes it, holding on Evanston. They'll lose 10 yards. And that'll push them all the way back to the 26. It'll be second down and 15. Morrow jogs back out there. And that is a shame. A minute 51 remaining in the fourth. Morrow in the shotgun formation. Kai Barker standing to his left. Aiden Lichty to the right. Snap is on the ground. Morrow picks it up and he's hit. No, he's not hit, but he shakes one off. But a duo of Braves push him way back to the 36. Loss of 10 on the play, and it'll be 3rd and 25 from the 33. Morrow throws right side. That is incomplete. Almost picked off at the 10. It'll be 4th down and 22. Ball on the 33. Of Evanston. Carter Blair comes and jogs, gets the play from Coach Moore, and with 63 seconds left, Evanston had that touchdown called back on a holding call. Shotgun formation for Morrow. Aiden Lichty standing off to the left. Blair and Randall lined up to the left as well. Morrow looking left. And he's got to throw right side. Tried to hit Randall inside the 20, who was diving out of bounds, had his feet in bounds, but it goes off of his hands, and that's a turnover on downs to Star Valley. 56 seconds left. And that is probably going to do it for this one. We'll probably see Star Valley kneel it out a couple times, as the score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard reads 21-0 Star Valley. Homecoming game for Evanston here in 2022. Again, this is a Star Valley team that scored 60-plus points against multiple teams. Delay a game called on Star Valley. I'll push them back 5 yards. 1st and 15, ball in the 28. Victory formation for Star Valley. McClure takes the snap, kneels it down, and with 53 seconds left, Star Valley looking to start the new conference season 1-0. Evanston will fall to 0-1 as they get ready to play Jackson next week. An admirable performance by this Red Devil defense, holding a team that usually scores a lot more than this than what we've seen, as McClure kneels it out with 28 seconds left to 21 points. The offense just couldn't get going, and that's going to do it. "16 seconds left on the clock. Evanston lines up to tap hands with Star Valley. With 7 seconds left, the lines happen. And your final score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard as the clock reads zeros. Star Valley Braves 21, Evanston nothing. We'll be right back with our postgame show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
As your local Ricoh, Toshiba, and Sharp dealer, Mountain West Business Solutions represents quality office equipment that lasts. We work with each client to understand your workflow, your goals, and your bottom line. Whether you lease or purchase office equipment, we have many ways to work with you to provide the best products at the best value. We also service and provide supplies for HP printers. Call Mountain West Business Solutions today. Let us help you find the best solutions for you and your business.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils! West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Your final score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Star Valley 21, Evanston nothing. As Star Valley will start the conference season 1-0, Evanston 0-1. It's time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. The scoring opened up with Jaden Crook 4-yard rushing touchdown. Then Mikkel Merritt put the extra point through. By the way, all of these points coming in the second quarter for Star Valley. Then a 4-yard rushing touchdown with 1 second left by Spalding. And then Merritt makes that one. Then in the third quarter, with 7 minutes and 27 seconds left, a 5-yard touchdown reception to Chase Stewart to make it 20-0. Mikael Merritt puts the extra point in, and it is 21-0 Star Valley. Evanston with a chance to get a touchdown in the fast food touchdown, rather, in the fourth quarter, but it was called back on a holding penalty. According to my stats, and these are unofficial, but they do give you an idea of what the picture is. Star Valley with 311 total yards, 148 of it in the air, 163 on the ground, but with penalties, a total of 11 penalties for 78 yards. The Red Devils, 83 total yards, 29 of it in the air, 54 on the ground. 2 penalties for 15 yards. Evanston 5 for 14 on third down conversion. Star Valley 4 for 10, but 2 for 2 on fourth down conversion. Evanston picks up 8 first downs. Star Valley with 13 first downs. Star Valley led in passing, of course, by Taft McClure. He goes 13 to 27 for 148 yards. Rushing, they are led tonight by Caleb Spalding, 15 for 62 and a touchdown. However, he did lose 1 fumble. Receiving today, they are paced by Luke Linford, 2 receptions for 46 yards, including a 32-yard reception. Cohen Morrow goes 4 for 23 for 29 yards. Again, these stats not official, but they do give you an idea of what the story is. Leading rusher for the Red Devils, Brady Roberts, 12 rushes for 35 yards, as the lead receiver was Kai Barker, 1 reception for 9 yards. That's going to do it for Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We'll be right back after this with more of a post-game show after this message from our sponsors on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil football on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Joining me now, we have Evanston Red Devil football coach Jim Burton. Coach Burton, you guys just came in played your first home game. Unfortunately, Star Valley does get the win. What was the message to the boys after this first conference game of the season?
Big message really is that we need to make sure we stay together. We come back Monday ready to work. We watch some film this weekend, and we get better. We learn from it again. All credit to Star Valley, but I tell you what, we gave them too many opportunities in the red zone. We miscalled it. We called a timeout, and the line judge doesn't hear us for 10 seconds. I don't know how that's possible. And they walk in and get a score, and then later we get turnover close down there, and then they're going to punch it in again. Second half, we give up 7 points. First half, 4. Really defense playing well, and like I said, at least, and right there before the half, we need to decide, hey, let's run the clock out, and it's 7-0 at half, not 14. So there's some timing issues, but when it I don't know, it's nice to be aggressive when you're when you have a good defense. I feel like we could be a little more aggressive on offense, and that's what we tried to do today. We didn't, unfortunately, we didn't make the plays. We've got guys open, we're missing them, or we're dropping the ball. We're right there. That's what kills me, is we're right there.
And being right there against this team that is ranked number 2 in the state. Now you guys go and take on a Jackson team, which is really kind of the biggest question mark in the 3A West right now. What's going to be kind of the message in practice on Monday to get ready for that one?
It's, focus. It's do your job right now. Whatever you're doing right now is the most important thing, and that's been kind of a mantra of mine. Block out whatever's going on. All distractions aside this week, we played pretty dang good defense today. Brady Roberts, I think he had 2 picks and a fumble recovery. He was everywhere. Defense stepped up when they needed to, and offense, we just couldn't get it done. We thought we got in the end zone there late. You get a holding call. I haven't seen the tape, obviously, but I don't know. But again, then it's 21-7. So we're putting kids in positions to win. Now we just need to make a play.
Coach, do you feel like this team is capable of making the playoffs?
We should make a run, make the playoff, win a couple playoff games, maybe. And even get to a state championship. If we clean some stuff up, we play with anybody. But the matter here is we just got to be able to finish and put people away, and we've got to do our job. We got to get in the end zone. We just had 7 quarters in a row where we didn't get in the end zone.
What impressed you the most about the effort from the boys today?
Well, they don't quit. There's no quit in this group, and that's gonna help us down the road. Unfortunately, the quit didn't happen soon enough. We didn't get moving on offense till late. Had a little drive early, but offense, we've got to find a way to get some points on the board.
That's Coach Jim Burton, head coach for Evanston Red Devil football. They'll be in action next Friday night on the road against Jackson. Big game there. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Yeah, I got to pay the bills. Sponsor list here. Gold sponsors: Wyoming Credit Association, UNA Medical Group, Evanston Regional Hospital, CWG Digital, Tom's HVAC LLC, Spartan Companies, Denny Walls Construction, again, all the stuff that they do for these boys, and all of our wild card sponsors and everybody that's helped out. Hey, go Big Red.
All right, we're gonna zoom through the rest of our post-game shows. We have to break down and get ready for the broadcast of the Hall of Fame banquet tonight. You can catch that on mylocalradio.com live at 7 o'clock. But our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision play of the game, that's going to go to Brady Roberts. An attempted throw by Taft McClure to throw it out of bounds to not take a sack, and Roberts dives into the out-of-bounds territory, keeps his feet in, pulls it in, and it's an interception for Evanston. He gets our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision play of the game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Now on to our player of the game. Guess who? It's going to be Brady Roberts. He had a fumble recovery, an interception, and led the team with 35 rushing yards. So Brady Roberts is your player of the game. I'm going to double check my stats to make sure that stat line is indeed correct. And Roberts, yes, 12 rushes for 35 yards to my count. Let's go ahead and go to our mylocalradio.com calendar. Not on here is our next broadcast, and that will be tonight. We have coverage of the 2022 Evanston Hall of Fame induction ceremony. That'll start at 7 o'clock on mylocalradio.com. Tomorrow morning, though, get up bright and early. We've got the Evanston Girls Swimming Invite, as the Lady Red Devils will host quite a few teams at this swim meet. It'll be live at 10 o'clock is the first race. Our pre-race at 9:40. Join myself and special guest color commentator Elmo Smith for that one. And that's going to do it for our coverage of the 2022 homecoming game. Again, your final score on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard: Star Valley Braves 21, Evanston Red Devils nothing. On behalf of my producer back at the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley, as well as our other producer, Sean Hando, our executive producer, Val Cook, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associate, Julie Burley, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports, voice of the Valley, Mr. Dennis Bedwell, voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling, voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and, of course, my good friend, voice of the Westside Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elan, saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com tomorrow morning, 9:40 pre-show, 10 o'clock, first race for the 2022 girls swimming invite in Evanston. We'll talk to you guys in the morning. Also, join us for our coverage of the Hall of Fame induction banquet at 7 o'clock tonight. Thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend, and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devils Sports on mylocalradio.com. Until next time, go Devils.